Hello, welcome to a slightly late start to my Saturday afternoon stream. Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Mark, Dreig, Bolt, and Amethyst. I hope you're all having a good Saturday, and of course, everybody else as well. I welcome in, and I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I had a busy morning. I was helping out a friend with some renovation work, trying to figure out where all the electricity is going through the floor, and it's probably a big old mess in the house. So he's not too happy. That is not really anything I can help him with, though. So my day was good. I had fun. He might disagree a little. He was frustrated about it. The house is 50 years old. It's a good house, but he wants to do some renovation work, which is now, of course, complicated by the fact that this has been built in a complicated fashion. Okay. Okay, not quite getting the capture in today. Let's see if I reconnect. Okay. Not quite. I am sorry. If the capture card doesn't quite want to catch that. Yeah, luckily the house is not doesn't have any asbestos to contend with, but I think what happened for the electricity supply is that they used far too much cable, so they could have done it more efficiently, covering less space, but they decided that, and it's not unsafe or anything from what I've seen, it's just that it's a very complicated path that has been taken. Okay, there we go. There we have finally the capture card getting in, and here we are. Thank you for your patience. Tira, hello, good morning. I hope you had a good Saturday so far. Yeah, the capture card can be a little bit iffy from time to time. So, Dreig, you did say you might have some time. How is it looking for you? Oh, I am sorry. I hope that it is going to get better soon for you, Tira. Later. Okay, then we'll start out in the pub. Let me just put this up, and then we can I can pull up the password and I'll be posting the ID and password into chat. And yeah, while I'm not 100% sure if I can understand how bad it is, I do get migraines personally bad enough that even moving is making me feel sick. So, not maybe exactly the same thing, but I do have some experience, and I really hope that it is going to get much better for you. I have the whole shebang, aura, and then usually headaches, but yeah, with light sensitivity, that's the minimum I'm getting, and depending on how bad it gets, if I start moving my head, I feel very, very bad. Like vomiting bad. Which was what I had on Thursday, which is why I didn't stream on Thursday, so I do thank everybody for their understanding for that lapse on Thursday. Okay. Amethyst, welcome in. I'll give you the first pick then. Raven, welcome in. Well, if you do have one or two hunts that you want to do, feel free to let we start out with those. Yeah, it's not... Migraines are annoying, as are quote-unquote normal headaches. None of them are nice to have, so I think I can understand what you're going through, Tira, and I do really wish you a very speedy recovery. Okay. Let me quickly go through my housekeeping moments. Those are all fresh. And honey should be fine. The sinus might... It's still painful, it's still annoying. I still hope that it is going to be better very soon. It's... yeah. It's not great. Let me switch out my weapon. So yeah, no, I do absolutely understand the issue, the pain, and absolutely hope that you'll be feeling much better soon. Yeah, why not bring medic? Oh yeah, that is also... that is also a possible side effect, very unpleasant. I luckily do not get that in particular, but I can absolutely believe that that is very painful, very annoying. Something very unhappy to have. Yes, he is also weak to dragon. But I did want to switch to thunder. I don't think I need to bring anything more. Yeah, at the Ruined Pinnacle, I do not need to worry about hot drinks. It's not a cold area. Yeah, but I do think this is just going to be fine. Both Dragon and Thunder will be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I do know it helps. I'm not sure if you're also having the light sensitivity issues. If you do, please rest your eyes and try to relax. Yeah, I know cooling helps. I hope you do have a cooling mask that you can put on that can provide relief over a longer period of time. I'm sorry to hear, and I'm sorry there isn't really anything that can really be done. Yeah. Because the set is kind of elemental. Okay, yeah, I see. That is useful to have. Okay. Let's focus and get this beast down. He starts over in area number 6, if I do remember this correctly. And Raven, sorry, I did not welcome you in as far as I remember. So welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday and can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. If that helps, I find that moving air makes my migraine worse, but then again, that is individual. In which case, I am happy that it helps a little bit at least. But yeah, it's unfortunate that there's not a lot that is really helpful to dull the pain. It is something that we then need to just deal with, unfortunately. Yeah, stuffy nose is not great. Healed up the damage from the beam. Let's get back in. Okay. Twice failed. I should have hit the timing. Okay, that was too early. Fair enough. Yeesh. Okay. I hope it can help. What I find helps for me is paracetamol and a coffee. Doesn't make it pleasant, but a little less painful. Thank you. Okay, I'm on the back. Yeah, I'm happy to hear. It's a very nice weapon. I really enjoy longsword, but not everybody if you need to find what you prefer the most, or maybe switch if that is the most fitting for you. But I am happy that you do enjoy the longsword, Thraik, and I am happy that you were able to make the lobster petting experience, Tira. Okay. Sorry for jumping into your path there, Raven. And it looks like he wants to move on. That's a good idea. And here we are for round 2. Oh! That is an unfortunate disconnect, I believe. We will need to redo it then for you. Come on. Don't dox yourself. That is... I believe you, and I understand you wanting to share it, but if it has any real-life information, don't. Okay, I do need to... Yeah, thank you. And I'm good. I can heal here myself. That is very unfortunate. I hope that it has, if it is now fixed, that it is now hopefully going to remain stable, but sometimes these issues do not want to go away that easily. Okay, that was too far. Angry, is that you, Chair? Is that a second save for you? Okay, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far and can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. I was a little bit surprised, but I'm happy that I had that deduction correct. I hope that it works out for you, but if it does take you a while, don't worry. I'm happy to hear that your headache is getting better. Until though the medicine really works, take it easy, and even then, don't overdo it. But I'd be very happy if you can have a slow but good Saturday rather than a wasted quote-unquote Saturday because of your migraine. Welcome back, Amethyst. Yeah, I do. That is a shame, but you can post him again. He's one, it's a hunt I really enjoy, and I probably also will need a ton more materials from him, so. But yeah, I do understand the feeling. Well done, and until the unfortunate disconnect, we all had a very good hunt. Chair or Angry, I hope you don't mind if I keep calling you Chair over Angry. If you do have any quests you want to do with that, on that particular save, feel free to select it. You'll skip. Okay. Let me have a quick check on what I will still need. Oh, there's a ton. You think that Angry first, Chair second? Well, I'll very quickly switch out. I will post Drill Tusk G4 in the hopes of getting a final gnarl in order to push this to 15. I have the tickets. I only need some material. To be fair, I don't think that far ahead. I personally have not started using layered sets much. What I do want to layer is all of the older armor, but I was actually in the first step planning to do that pretty boringly just. But yeah, okay. Now let's see. You took your... Okay, that was really a warm night for you then, Tira. And Amnithis, that is absolutely correct. There is nothing, and I really mean that, there is nothing wrong with that. People go about for different reasons, and you got kicked out by your Switch, or your Switch lost connection this time. That's really unfortunate. Try again. I hope it fixes itself. Maybe you would want to restart your Switch quickly. It can fix some problems, but it's always... I always then wonder what exactly the problem might have been. Yeah, it is unfortunate when you have a day where you have a ton of disconnects. Yeah, I can understand, but yeah, so I can understand it was warm for you, and then with the headache, making it even warmer. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, and I do need to take care of a window quickly. So I'll just quickly disappear. Sorry about that, but I wouldn't want the cats to disappear on the roof. And let's go. Just warm head. Yeah, I'm already happy that the medicine is helping with the pain. I do hope that it can also help with you feeling fevery. So... yeah. Okay. I am happy that the medicine is at least partially helping. And Drake, yes indeed, if a target is trying to flee, the rails can work wonders. They are flying in a very predictable trajectory, and with long range you don't need to worry about losing damage over the distance. So Actually, yeah, I do also enjoy using them to hunt fleeing targets. Ooh, very nice. Okay, I'll go back to the tail. Not that I bother the pounding people too much. I'm guessing that's a impact file charge blade. Okay, that crashed a little bit harder, but the poor Toad doesn't really stand a chance here. That was a very good hunt. Raven, you would have the next spot. Hewing a few more minerals. I hope that's a tier. Okay. Then, yeah, Angry, you also said you'd be skipping out. So, Rose, that makes it your turn next. I really do hope that you do not disconnect again. It was stable now, and I'm hopeful that your connection issues have now been resolved. Let me see. Maybe it will help you if your connection is slightly unstable. Maybe. I did not get a gnarl. Oh well. Unfortunate. To lower the resolution of the stream a little, that is also going to free up some bandwidth for the game, if indeed that had been the issue. I'm guessing that is Devilio again. Or Devil Joe. It absolutely should be fine. But sometimes not everything wants to work the way it ought to. Do I have anything? Yeah, let's bring it. I'm not sure if I get any of these. That is fine, but I do have a little bit more resistance. Do, do. Apparently there is cardboard cat armor. It does sound like something fun to have indeed. Let's see if I get anything good from here. I would need to see though which... What do we have here? Berries. Okay. And some charms. That's not so important. Okay, misjudged that angle a little bit. Not sure if they have cabbage armor, they might. Unless I am misunderstanding. Not even managing, bloody hell, to fill up my spirit gauge. At least I'm not getting ping-ponged about badly. Thank you. They have Luna from Sailor Moon, yes. But I'm not sure if they have Chobit. So they... Okay, they do have the armor you are looking for. Welcome back, Bolt. And I did, after all, miss... Oh, Tenchi Muji, okay. They do not have that specific armor then, okay. While it might be, it's not possible to have a collab with every popular old anime. They already casting a pretty decently wide net. But I can understand the disappointment. The remake, yeah, came out, which kept more closely to the manga than the first anime. Yeah, he can be a raging beast. Not sure which way he wanted to go there. Okay, I need to heal up, but I also receive my individual supplies. I do like the Devillia fight in general. Ooh, bloody hell. That is... I'm sorry, I really thought I had the timing as also. I'll be right back. But yeah, no, he can deal inhumane amounts of damage. But I also do find his fight in general to be a very enjoyable one. Okay. At least I get white bar back pretty quickly. While I understand the discomfort still caused by the puffy head feeling, I think I'm already happy for the pain improvement. And while it remains suboptimal, I hope that the quality of your day has already improved by that. He really wants to know. Ah, that is very good already. Okay, he's not going to remain here very much longer. There we go. Less clean, but still a good fight. So, in general, you're feeling already a lot better. And while you're not back up to 100%, I am happy for every improvement that you have been able to make. Oh, that is a very nice property of a bug. Yeah, these things happen even in the best of fights. I think every hunter still sometimes has these moments where, okay, that didn't go as planned, basically. It absolutely may do. I unfortunately do not know enough about Insect Glaive to be able to give you any insight there. That's a few. Let me see with the barely enough. I only have 4 crocs in comparison. Still, that's fine. I need the level 9 tickets for that. I do want to play around a little bit more, so hammer. It's sufficient. And then I'll put you there, just that I know that I need to sort you in. Am I aerial hammer? No. So the next target is a 9 stone fist. Congratulations on the 2 hyperscales. You do have a moment to upgrade, don't worry about it. Eldskarad, isn't that cutting balanced? Again, that is a big guess. It's a bit of a guess, though. I'm not yet that aware of the names of the bugs. But I do have a feeling that I heard its name before, and that it had been in that context a balanced, fully powered up bug with cutting. I do know that the blunt and cutting bugs do have different names, but and that depending on how you have your bug grow, there's also a difference. But I am, in general, still very unaware of how that exactly works. Yes, I do. I absolutely understand the stuffy head still being a problem, but all of the rest having bettered itself already is a huge improvement. Yeah, and acetaminophen is sold under the name paracetamol in Europe, which is also what I mainly use to help with my migraines. Usually, though, the improvements are not as much. All stats up. Small, extract triple, and extract speed and cutting. Okay. Yeah, I did look up the name because it was unfamiliar to me, but I do know that they might be sold under a different name in Europe. So I did want to have a look at that. And I do know it under paracetamol, dafalgan, even if it is the same active ingredient, it can also be sold under different brands. So, but yeah, I am really happy that it helped. 2 hyper senator scales. It is unfortunate that the lobby is limited to 4 only, and I should have gone the other way. Yeah, okay, you're correct. It wouldn't have made any sense. You can't get scales from Senator. Somebody brought a ton of paralysis. Oh, he got back up and immediately went back down. Okay, that was a really quick one. Yeah, but the first Stone Fist thereabout would be green, maybe maybe a little bit of maybe some weapon in blue. So if they did hunt without like using corresponding weapon levels, then that is understandable. Oh, Raven, you have found yourself a nice spot there. I'm just overrunning it all the time. A nice spot in the shade. Yeah, green weapon sharpness indeed can prolong that battle by quite a bit. He is a very tough crab. You know, to have my cars. I do wonder if... No, they should be spawning in separately. If I remember this quest correctly. But if that were the case, it feels like they should have... The other one should have disappeared faster. But there doesn't seem to be one here. Ah, there he is. He's also not really going to be appreciating the treatment. Paralyzed. That's the back broken. Yeah, that was not a happy pair of crabs. But the tickets, together with the material, I ought to have enough material, and the tickets should allow me to do the upgrades now. Personally, I have forgotten how long exactly it took me for my first Stone Fist. I remember that the first Red Helm I defeated what was with my brother. We took about, I want to say it took us 25 minutes. Poking him very carefully as we were learning his patterns. Because we tried to fight him immediately as soon as he unlocked. And he was a big plus and challenge at that moment. Okay. That would mean then Chair, then Raven. I honestly don't mind them either. Sometimes I actually find that it is a nice thing to have a hunt that takes a little bit longer. But is also at the same time quite a bit of fun. I do have... Yeah, that is complete. Do I have the armor complete? Probably stone. No, not quite. So I can't upgrade all the way. 10. Let's do something like that. Okay, there we are. So yeah, if neither Chair nor Raven you want to post any quests, it's back to Amethyst. I'll just put these down. That is 12. Let's see how far I can go on the dual blades. Also at least up to 12. Okay, 12 it is. The Cat's Paw, one of the best para weapons, I think, or at least sword and shields. Capture quests can absolutely be annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be eating anything yet. I don't know what Amethyst looks at like. Your turn. I don't know what you want to pick yet. I do feel like switching back to longsword at least. Let me do that so I don't have to remind myself to do the switch properly. Are we going for a capture quest? That's a mix. That Raven is wearing Akanto, Kezu, Fatalis. One more, there we are. Yeah, that is then just fine. Yeah, I do enjoy the Deviants. They are a bloody long grind, but all in all, a ton of fun. But yeah, they are a grind by design, but I keep butting this. Yeah, for the original ones, then the ones that were added in GU work a little bit differently, with most being the first one being their capture quest, and then around the fourth being the you can't cart quest. Of course, yes, but the G rank quests and also follow the same pattern, except Bloodbath, I think, which works a little bit differently. Most Deviants are very a ton of fun. I think the one, in my opinion, with the least difference to the original might be Elderfrost Gammoth, but even that is still a very fun fight. Making our way up to the internal caldera of the volcano. You need 4 hyper hard horns. I wish you luck with it, and then if there is an opening, I absolutely wouldn't mind helping you out with it. Until then, I do wish you the best of luck of finding them. That was an explosive tail. That is already very helpful. Okay, I am going to quickly have a look at these. Could have allowed me to pick it up. That's not what I need. That's also not what I wanted. I do hope it helps you. I believe that it helps clean up the sinuses. And there comes Glavenus quickly and properly. And most of all, I hope that you are enjoying your breakfast. I am happy to hear that cleaning it up is helpful. Some more nice music over there. I, since last time, thought to do a lot of polishing of old weaponry and completely ran out of earth crystals. I had some 300 stockpiled and now I have 13 left or something like that. Used up a ton. Probably... well, no. I did use up most of it, but even for that 13, I did climb up a little bit. I did go do some mining. I am happy to hear that. And I can imagine that if you had really badly filled sinuses, that clearing them out feels very, very nice. Okay, let me have a quick look. I need the cortices and I need... I have the tickets, I am missing the tails. Yeah, I haven't even been able to clean up every... oh no, sorry, I have 3 earth crystals left, not 12. I haven't even been able to clean up all of the weapons. I've been able to clean up some of them. Let's go for a Soul Seer. Doesn't necessarily need to be a G4, but I do need a few more tails and corresponding tickets later on as well. Let's just go for the G3. Well, I'm not that weakened for water. Again, I'm seriously happy to hear that. And I can imagine that if the puffy feeling is now vanishing as well, that that is also a relief. Yeah, having a little bit of something sweet or something like milk can help. For me, unfortunately, even with a normal migraine, it doesn't help all that much. But I am happy that yours was a lot tamer. That is correct. So... Okay. Let's come to greet him. Not exactly sure who wants to do the wake up. It's always unfortunate if you have aspects that you like, aspects that you don't like as much, or maybe not even feel confident in expressing how... Sorry, Raven, I might have made you catch on fire there. Sorry. Good milk absolutely is delicious. I'm not exactly sure what we mean with that feeling. That's a very nice mount. Let's pour as much damage into this as possible. There is a break. So my first step was successful. Come on. Flailing air at the moment. I think that was a guts moment. Dang it. There he goes. Nice fight. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get a single charge in. Yeah, milk. You either drink normal milk or some light chocolate milk. A sweet cookie cream is not something that I think is even available as a milk flavor for me. But if you like it and if it works, then that I am happy for you for that already. That's Finn. I would not be able to tell since I cannot make a comparison. It did work out indeed. Sometimes you take a risk and it pays off. Okay, Amethyst, your chairs and ravens, but they have so far been skipping. Okay, can't do quite what I wanted with... didn't quite get what I needed for this. Is there anything else? I can upgrade this one. Okay, nice. Let me have a look at the quest. Okay, Hellblade 9, no problem. I will be switching the weapon though. One moment. It is probably sometimes really hard to tell. Maybe your solution is to keep using it and to exchange the offending part once you understand what is exactly bothering you. Possibly. I'm not the huge fashion hunter, so they do stand out a little bit with how saturated the color is. I am very happy to hear that you are now comfortable. I'm much happy to hear this than hearing that someone is in pain. Okay. If you can, I hope you can remain cozy and comfortable. Even if it has cleared up a lot, there is always a little bit, at least in my head, the risk that if you overdo it, your symptoms take longer to disperse and thus come back after a while. But that again is individual, the length of time. That a migraine will be present and all of that. Okay. That was a nice quick kill. Sometimes that is all that is required. A good plate of spicy food. I'd be guessing that the second Glavenus might be over here. No, he is not over here specifically. Neither here. Nor here. Ah. There he joined Chair and Raven, apparently. Okay. The fastest way to encounter him would have been not to move at all. Didn't really get a break. I hope that you also enjoyed eating your Spanchi rice. That is fine. Thank you for joining us. Chair, I hope you had fun with the hunts. And yeah, if you're not coming back or you're not staying in stream, then I still do wish you to, but I hope that you're going to have a great rest of your Saturday. Thank you. Okay, very nice. ton of tickets and material. Some more talismans, helping to nicely stock up my melding pile. So, Bolt, if you are having time and you do want some help, there is now a spot open. Let me have a look. I do need azure plumes. Available from the normal Malfestio. Bolt is he has like hunter rank 260 something like that from before. The low rank player I'm currently helping out, that is Draig. But I also helped Tira to push some of her saves up to higher rank and then G rank. Yeah, that is fine. Sometimes it's hard to keep people apart. G-Rank Malfestio not... Yeah, that is fair. Congratulations on reaching high rank. Did you reach high rank in village or in the hub? I will be posting a quest then, namely... Let me see. Which is a very fair way to approach it. And it doesn't change the difficulty. So congratulations on reaching high rank. Malfestio is not really going to be demanding any elemental resistances. And then afterwards, Bolt, it's your choice of quest. I do not quite remember how I approached it when I was doing my latest Freedom Unite file. I do remember that I started out in Village, but after finishing up low rank Village, I don't know if I went into the hub or not. Okay, do I have everything I need? Yeah. Let's go plume that owl. Yeah, that is fair enough. I hope you are lucky. Congratulations. I had a Conga trying to fart on me. Okay. Okay, not happy. That could be an Azure Plume if I remember correctly. Unfortunate. Yeah, very much not a happy camper. And we do have to run a bit of a turn around here in order to get to his nesting space. What weapon did you use for that, Amnethys? And you don't need to answer immediately. You can answer after the quest. Yeah, I think it took me like 120, 160 hours in Freedom Unite on my latest save in order to get to G rank, something like that. But I was really taking it slow, focusing on finishing up all the quests from before, having fun. Stocking up on arms and armor on the way. Well, mainly long swords, but still. That is a very impressive time. You're probably using the Defender Switch Axe, or is that... are you not allowed to use that in that tree in particular? No, I am not surprised that it takes quite a bit longer to finish up something casually rather than when you push it. So you need some luck on the drops, which is not a guarantee. No, I get that. That's unfortunate, but if you are only using a bow, then I understand where the issue is. Ooh, okay, 5%, that's not a lot. So it wasn't... Well, no, I have the plumes now. I'm missing the clear scales. Okay. Something for the next time. There is a resisted version that bans Defender and... Okay. Damn it, they do that much damage? That is understandable. I hope you're having a good rest of your day, Raven. Thank you very much for joining us on the hunts. It's been a lot of fun. Have a great rest of your Saturday, please. Cool. I do need a few more tail cases. So I'll be trying to go for the tail. No, that is correct. Set, not traps, but dusted, provision division. Why am I doing it at the worst possible box? And I'll be bringing a few Sonics. I do require some as well, not necessarily for the Charge Blade, but more or less everything. Okay. They are that powerful. Okay, nice to hear. I never have. I mean, it's as a big solo player, it's always a little bit hard to gauge how much your companions are doing in Rise. But it's cool to hear that they are very helpful even for a speed run. Okay, I do need to help a little bit here. I can absolutely believe that, Raven. But yeah, I do think that the Freedom Unite armors are very nice, even in the lower ranks. They don't have quite the skills from later on, but they have a decent amount. Okay. In the beginning, it's probably fine, and then we need to see how quickly we can kill him or her, where I'm unsure about the exact gender of this one. I would give them to you, but unfortunately I am unable to. Yeah, Fatalis at the end is very strong. My main set remains... Oh, bloody hell. That's unfortunate. Okay. Thank you. And that should be fine now. Was I too late? Is he angry? Thank you. And safe. Come on. I can do better than this. Thank you. Sheesh. You're angry. You're too fast to not be angry. Okay. Happy he hasn't gone down into the desert. Give me a second. Sorry. Had a little bit of a sneeze. Of course. Happy for the tail, at least. Thank you, Bolt. So far, so great. Okay, one horn cracked at least. Immediately angry. Nice para. Okay. Okay, he's moving on. Tail case plus, not exactly what I was looking for. Okay, probably immediately coming back. Okay. Let me reapply the paintball. And we're looking good. He is reaching the end of the line. Yeah, we may want to allow him to fall asleep, depending on... Yeah, with the corner he's going into, I am guessing he wants to go over... No, that is still the big desert. Well, we have one head wound. I'm not sure for the back. I haven't seen it crack or be cracked. Okay. That will allow us to do quite a bit of damage. Okay, he is going to sleep now. I usually don't bring bombs, so let us wait a little bit for him to fall asleep. The back is... okay. I am really sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I guess it could have been the Vespoid. Bloody Vespoid, my second most disliked small monster. Okay. That shoulder slam was very unfortunate. Come on. Not on me. Unfortunately, I have not brought any capture material. And I am still trying to break the second horn. Okay. Not a second horn, but he is down, and that is very valuable already. And the bloody Vespoid not being able to keep his stinger away from anything. All in all, a good hunt, though. I am not missing the Vespoid. Well, in a sense, I am. She's not a bad monster to fight if it weren't for the millions of Vespoids you do need to kill beforehand. And at least she did make you feel good in thinning out the hordes and thinning out the source of them. I had plenty of experiences with Vespoids waking monsters up, Velociprays waking monsters up, and all manner of unfortunateness. Yeah, I don't think I got anything much, really. That bad. That bad. Well, fair enough. I'm guessing. What shall we go for? It'd be a capture quest, though. But then that is the unfortunateness that we have to deal with. So G1 Rust Razor is what I'll be posting. Sorry, yes, it is your turn. Sorry. Go ahead. I do apologize. I was too eager. It is your turn indeed. It is nice that they can give the power up procs. That is not something I have personally seen happening, but I did not pay too much attention to it, and I have not played much after finishing up the main story up to the first credits. Okay, very, very rare then. A worn out longsword. You have 2 pass, I think. I can have a quick look before I do have a maxed out one. So yeah, you get the Oblivion of a lovely Dragon Element longsword and the Ice Steel Blade Kushala Daora's sword. So this is the end version of the Oblivion. Nice, although ice feels a little bit complicated on this. And here is the last one out of the no, ice. This is the max of Ice Steel Blade, and this is the max from Oblivion. It's a very nice looking weapon, that is for sure. It's not the best dragon weapon. Once upon a time it used to be, and more Hellblades. That is nice. I hope to get a little bit more powder. Let me just switch to a more appropriate weapon. I'm not 100% sure. I do think that I might have my worn bows already. but I wasn't pushing for them, so for me currently it doesn't matter even if I don't have them yet. Which is absolutely fine, Amethyst. I have been pushing his armor as well. Although I'm also pushing weapons, so I need 1 million more tickets. I do get plenty of other weapons as well. Oh yeah, the Hellblade powder is a pain to get. Yeah, the worn weapons have been working like that at least since Freedom Unite. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. I might want all of the 3 bows as well. Not sure exactly how much I have since I am completely out. I'm also completely out of Earth Crystal since I did do a little bit of polishing on a few other worn weapons lately. Which then led to only having basically 3 Earth Crystals left. Indeed, that is cheese, hopefully nicely melted cheese. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't have run back there. Okay, that was not quite where I was expecting him to put those. Okay. I do want to try and get the tail. Although, little chance with how deadly we are for him. Oh, that is a very nice para proc. Come on. Okay, poor bastard was looking really funny there. That is not what I wanted to see. Well, we won't let you get too far away. This one, for the second time, did a Wile E. Coyote. Indeed, you did poke him out of the air twice. He looks pretty funny doing his Wile E. Coyote impression. No. Glavin is here. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I'm even solo. I managed to make him flinch so much that I'm missing a lot of my counters, or of my helm splitters, I think it's called. Nope. Basilgeuse Bomber, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And I do hope that you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday yourself. And I'm quite happy that I am playing GU and that there is no way it's going to just rain some bomb scales and make our hunt harder. I am good, thank you very much. Having a lot of fun hunting deviants. Okay, out of that swing to the ground. I hope I can go back to red bar. No, of course I'm just hitting air on the backswing. And the flinch fest has started again. My second favorite Monster Hunter game. The one I'd be taking onto a lonely island, but nevertheless, personal bias means that I do have a slightly bigger love for Freedom Unite, but nevertheless, It's maybe the best Monster Hunter game released. I can see the flaws in Freedom Unite. I wouldn't mind. That means that we only have we only have about 30 minutes more for the G rank hunts today. Thank you for the lurk, Thraig. Oh, we were flinching you, sorry. Okay. That then works out. More or less, at least. And I am sorry for all the flinches I gave you then. I do not need that particular switch axe. And I'll be posting yeah, I do absolutely understand that these things happen. I do still try to minimize inconveniencing people with my weapon, especially since I do know that I have a long range and that I can knock people about a bit. Rust Razor capture. There's more comfortable hunts and captures, but I unfortunately do need a ton more tickets from him. Water is his main element. No, I absolutely understand that feeling. You can get bopped about a bit. Especially since we were all, I think, using longswords, and then even if you do try to make some room, there's still always the risk of bopping someone. It is to a point unavoidable, though, if you have that many longswords about. Well, that is a very unfortunate issue, understandably, but as long as we can laugh, then it's fine. Okay. I have Capture Guru, or I should at least have Capture Guru. Nope, I have the correct talisman, so I'll be able to see when he's weakened enough. Oh. I was trying to be too fancy getting an attack off on him as I was falling down. I can imagine the feeling. It's so nice when you manage to do stuff like that. Okay, for a second I was hesitating because I was wondering if he might get Might have jumped to the ceiling. Ah. That is a few hits at least onto those claws, and I do not think he'll be a happy camper after waking up from this. But still, okay, I got spit at again. Thank you. Okay, somebody has sleep potential. Who is going to take... Yeah, no, that was actually pretty obvious in hindsight that the hammer is going to take the wake-up call here, and he is had enough. Second mount. Oh, this bloody Ignitor must have swallowed a ton. Yeah. He is ready to be captured. Let's see if this works out. He is coming over. There we go. I was hoping to shatter one of his claws, but it was not to be. That is correct. The two of you look like you're quite hot, though. Well, it did work out, and that is the most important part. It was also a lot faster than I was actually expecting. But a ton of fun in general. For the crabs, yeah, the air hammers are really, really nice. 2 mounts, 3 stuns, I want to say. A ton of fun all around with that hammer. And indeed, thank you very much for the hunts. And I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Saturday Amethyst. And yeah, have a great rest of your Saturday. Dark, we have a few more minutes until Thraig is ready. So if you do want to hunt a little bit more, I'd be happy to. Okay. I'll be bringing capture supplies. We can make our life a little bit easier. And I'll be bringing sonic bombs, even though I don't think we'll be able to use them much. It doesn't really matter. Please think to bring some cool drinks this time. You have them. Good. Okay, I'm going to be taking the trek through the desert. Simply because it's much more comfortable than the long trek through the long cavern. Cold long cavern. And I already said long trek, so I'm just repeating myself here. Okay. Let's ready up the sonic bombs. And let's hope that I can get him stuck in. Okay, that's... felt like an opportunity. Is that a taunt or is not yet angry? Okay, I'll try and do as much damage as I can on the head. That is now an expression of anger. Bloody hell. Okay. Not taking that risk. Nope. Angry indeed. With the head being hyper all the time. Did feel like checking. And the charges. Okay. As always, monstrously aggressive when angry. Unfortunately, he destroyed the rock. Okay. I have the time to heal up. I'll take a double one. And he is moving on into the wrong direction. I would prefer... no. For me, it doesn't matter actually too much which way he wants to go. Okay, that's a nice crack. That's either the back or the head. Not angry, not angry, not angry, not angry. Okay, not yet a horn broken. Oh, bloody hell, I hope the Chefelos did not eat that Sakura Slash. Okay, I do need to heal up a little bit. That is unfortunately a shredded shock trap. Not risking it. Not angry at the moment. Very nice. Okay, that looked and sounded very much like a broken horn. And of course, immediately anger management issues coming back to the fore. That is angry. For a second I did feel like maybe slow enough to be not angry, but no, that was definitely angry. Whee! Come over to me. He's hard to... Okay, I think he has calmed... feel like he had calmed down and then he tail swipes me. Immediate anger. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm sorry I couldn't do much there. Okay, the tail is off, lying in the lower large desert. That should have been a head hit. Still too quick. Dang it. He's moving on though. Okay. So far, actually, so really good. Yeah, you had a card, but that was Gunna armor against a charging hyper Diablos. That is at one point a single mistake, and he cards you no contest. So but all in all, it feels quite good. It was insurance, but also it felt not... Yeah. It wasn't... Well, even then, I think I should stop talking. I'm not getting my thoughts out in a way that is proper. I wonder whether that Sakura Slash had hit the head. That was quite possible. That is an angry burrow. Okay. Not angry. Come on. Damn it, he was not angry. Nice hits. One, two. He is moving on again. Or she. It's another Black Diablo, so it's impossible to say for sure. I'll have a steak and resharpen. Also recombine. There we go. Much nicer to have a full stack. Okay. We got the sub-quest. Now we only need to either capture or kill him. That is an angry burrow. No need to throw out a Sonic. Not angry. But no time. Should have even have had time to switch. Didn't feel like it. Angry again. Okay, I am going for the capture. Ow, bloody hell. He is capturable. So let's get him into the trap. And that's a broken trap. Well, I have more. Oh, bloody hell, didn't pay attention to you there. Sorry about that, Bolt. Okay. Let's try this again. Charge, good. Okay. I'll probably saved us a few minutes there. Mostly very nice. I hope you're getting at least a single additional horn. I'm not sure if I got the tail case that I needed. I don't quite remember what I carved. Did I take a carve out of the tail? I don't know. 1 hard horn and 3 solid fangs. That sounds very nice. And Vraig, it should be about the half hour you said. So, if you are here and you have time now, I'll be opening up another low, like a Academy hub. Hub? The names are not always working out quite as solid as I hope they do. I'll quickly be going through here. And Bolt, I'm not sure if you want to come along into the other hub, or if you have finished hunting for the day. No. Let's put it into the correct order. I do think I have a sheathing one, but just to make sure, let's keep it. Okay, all of those look like amulets I do want to keep. Let me just go through here. And I'll be opening the other hub. 1627. Welcome back, Vraig. I already I just opened the low and high rank hub, or the Academy hub rather, and Bolt, since I haven't quite heard from you, I'm guessing that you needed to go. If I am wrong, please correct me. And yeah, I hope, if that is the case, that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Saturday. Oh, you will join. Okay, sorry. My bad. But I didn't want to miss you leaving. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to give you the weapon redeem. So it's more weapon type, because I do not have the panoply of good weapons yet that I have available for my longswords. So, but you can choose my weapon type for the next hunt, and welcome back, Bolt, there. Let me quickly go through here. This unfortunately has to climb all the way up here. Well, not all the way, but quite the way up here. There we go. So, Nero Calamity is the sword. You don't see the teeth. They are currently inside, but it's one of the two Devilio longswords. The other one is... I'm not even sure. Where did I put the other one? There we are. The other one is from Savage Devilio. Unfortunately, I have not... Yeah, my goal is it to have all of the fully crafted longswords, and that means all of the paths, all 125 of them, which is why I have a little bit over here and here. And welcome to the hub. Absolutely. I absolutely don't mind working on your rank. I am not sure where we currently are, but I can quickly pull up the required quests for 3 stars. And when you're ready, I can go through the required quests and you tell me what is missing. Or maybe you already have the urgent unlocked and then we do know what is missing. Yeah, that is correct, but I don't remember quite where we stopped. So Darkwing's Dark Work, I think we stopped at Moonlit Bubble Bath. Okay, if that is the last one we did, the next one is Heaven and Earth, but Moonlit Bubble Bath is also one of the key quests. So either which of the two Okay. Not 100% clear on what weapon I want to use. Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. Let's use this one. Going to slice a lot of air, but I should be learning a lot. Some more cheese appreciation tickets. I will be bringing a few flash bombs just in case Rathalos decides to be a little bit of a pain and doesn't want to land. Yeah. Not sure exactly what you want to build with it, but Rathian has both nice armors and nice weapons. That is possible. As again, I don't know exactly where you're at, but it doesn't matter too much. And Bolt, you're probably still looking at sets or so, I'm guessing. Remembering that this is the first Monster Hunter where you can actually switch out weapons and armor without needing to dissolve the or quit the hub is somewhat surprising looking back now, but that it was one of the quirks that you always had to leave the hub if you wanted to switch over weapons. Luckily, that is no longer necessary. And I am wondering a little bit what Bolt is working on. Feels like I've done a little bit of progress in my own grind. There he is. Going to have a quick meal. But I'll guess that everything else is now taken care of. And let us go remove these two. Oh, you try to make a dual blade set. Fair enough. Sometimes you're trying to get to a certain point and you're not sure if you have the correct tree or the correct materials available. Okay. Not sure exactly who starts where. Rathalos was probably up in 8. Okay, let's take care of Rathian first then. I'll be moving over to 2. You can take the other exit, Drake. I'm running the long way around. Okay. Not all taking the shortest way. Okay, Rathalos also came to visit here. Okay, Rathian is probably not going to be losing her tail. And now we have to still get is Rathalos. Okay. Rathalos, though he has lost his tail. I'm really not Really haven't played this great. But all in all, that was a nice hunt. Annoying that they don't want to stay apart for any decent period of time, but we did manage to make good work out of them. Firebrand, hello, welcome in. I am fine, how are you? I hope that you had a good Saturday and that you can be looking forward to more great Saturday. We did some deviant grinds before, and we are now helping out a little bit with some for a newer hunter, some rank up and material gathering. Yeah, you really did shred them. That is quite the correct assessment. Do you need both Rathalos and Rathian material, in which case it's very useful, or do you rather need more Rathian material, in which case it may be more efficient to just hunt the Rathian herself? You just downloaded Tomodachi Life Living the Dream? So it releases on the 16th, but you could preload it already. Well, I do hope that you're going to have a lot of fun once it comes out, and welcome in Firebrand. I'll be practicing my Valor Greatsword a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Perfect, actually. As for your rank up quests, there is only one left, a capture quest, Bladed Glavinus, capture Glavinus, and then afterwards you will have unlocked your urgent quests. But I do not mind going onto this one a few more times. As I said, yeah, I do think I have everything. No. Actually, don't have everything I need. Now I have everything I need. I used the wrong item set. It feels like Dark is doing the long tour on the farm because he needs a few more materials. No, that's not quite it, but that is what it feels like. I have to say I do miss the farm. It was a nice break from the hunting, and it gave you quite a nice gamut of materials from low to G rank. We never did the fishing at that farm. We did do the netcaster very often. It's a very cozy farm. And as I'm still going back, I don't want to talk in past tense about it, but I do wish they would bring something similar back to the modern games. But with how easy, especially in the modern games, it is, how much more convenient it has become to gather materials, I don't think they'll ever be bringing that back. But it was really, really cozy, and often a welcome short break from the hunting in general. Okay, then we'll be back after 2 dead monsters. So that yes. Let's go start with Rathian as before. This time I really want to try and get her tail. Did she fly over here, I'll be guessing? There she is. Rathalos is already comes to help. Okay, Rathian has left. Okay, there we go. And Rathian comes to try and help, but I do think it's a little bit late. Sorry, she's going to come and interrupt you there. Of course, that gets me there. There we go. Do, do, do. Let's see if I can't. Tail is nice. Not exactly sure what he's lying on there. Double. Oh no, that's Rathalos himself. I am carving. I'm not sure if Raven has seen your question, Bolt. As far as I know from hints he gave me, you want some focus is not unimportant to be able to charge your bow faster. Maybe ammo capacity to get an additional charge level. Unfortunately, I am not that aware of exactly what you need. The next one is a Glavenus one called Bladed Glavenus. It's a capture quest. For Glavenus, though, I will not be bringing this. But I can try my insect glaive. I do have Capture Guru, so I'll ping when he is ready to be captured. We do need to be careful a little bit not to kill him, though. Very stylish, I have to say. Not sure how useful it is. Bladed Glavenus, indeed, yes. Yeah, guild style. Why was I reading Valor in there? So basically you have a build for every type of shot and you, depending on what is the speciality of the bow, you switch out your armors. Load up is only situational. How is it situational? For now, Dark, I think we can just have some fun and we can refine. You can refine your build afterwards. Okay, how come just that the last charge level is worse than before? Okay, I do get that possibility. Neskilla has Pierce on its 4th charge. So is it the bow getting worse, or it being a wasted skill? Because if the for rapid fire's Pierce. Yeah, indeed. So does the 3rd shot decrease in power? Or is it just that the skill is wasted? Okay. Gold bow needs load up. I should have that on the armor that I'm using with it. I think that was one of the criteria for the armor I had built. Yeah. Why did I think I should adapt out of there? That is not how this works. Okay. Okay, makes it more awkward. Okay, I see. Come on. I'm really not getting much value out of... You're not getting a lot of value out of me, sorry. Yeah, I am helping out Vraig climbing ranks a little bit. We do need to paint him. And I'm trying to find the charge spots on Glavenus. So far, no luck. Ooh, yeah, okay. That is not at all optimal. Okay. He is capable. Stop hitting on him. Stop hitting. We need to capture him. Vraig, It is a capture quest. We need to capture him. Here we go. Soulseer is also a good load-up bow. Nice. While Blade Wire is active, you can pretend you are a longsword. That is useful for me. But I do see that a bow you need to build around the bow less around the weapon type. That is how I usually build my skill sets. Well, partially what I really enjoy, and the weapon, my main weapon that I am using. That is why I do want to get myself a few other sets for different weapons. It's fine. He survived. We managed to capture him. That is what matters. Next, you should be getting an urgent quest. If that is not the case, we need to go through the list and see what we missed. Rapid with load up. Because the rest is still... Oh, you can fire the third charge and power shot into fourth. I see. Okay, that is definitely something I need to practice. Let me have a very quick look. This might be a great time to start to practice this a little bit. And it's the gold bow, but I do have load up, so that should be usable. Heavy 1, rapid 2, rapid 5. I am using adept style, so I can evade. I need power 2 files, not much more that I could even bring. Let's see how obvious it is. I haven't really used a bow before in GU. So buy, not buy to box. Do I see? I do see what I can use. Not even sure if I need a lot of paint coatings, but that seems to be everything that I can bring. I don't think that paint coatings deal any additional damage. The only thing really missing here is I don't have focus. Heavy polish is also not going to be doing anything, I think. No, please give me a quick second. I do want to check something. I may have a focus up talisman. I'll be right back. I'm just going to have a look through, because if I do, that is going to make this bow a lot more useful. Even though, yes, I am having a gunner build, I do not have a gunner set right now. A gunner item set. Do I have anything focus? Precision, no idea what that does. Okay, nothing. If you have a fast charge plus 6, 3 slots. Okay, I'll be saving that set specifically. And a fast charge onto it. No. It's blunt your swords and sharpen your hammers. Okay. I've saved the set. I'll see what I can do. I'm probably lacking some of the materials. And it is going to be looking a bit messy. You're looking good. Yes. Well, it is... I don't really need anything except some rations. Okay, I've done something very clever. Doesn't matter much. Yeah, I do remember her telling me that. And I think that's not the worst, so to say. And Red Helm at the... so Pickle and Red Helm at the same time. Okay, I was waiting, I think, long enough. Or did I only... did I mess this up a little? Oops. Okay, no evades now for a while. If you roll when you got hit by the goop, you will be picking up bones. Just turn your movement stick about a bit and as it is in a snowball and you'll be able to crack yourself out of it. Yeah, that was not good enough. Oh. Okay, that absolutely wouldn't make sense. If I don't have any stamina, then I cannot pull my bow. You are right about that. Am I at least getting the distance proper? This is what feels correct for Rapid for me, but that is how I would stand for Rapid in... Oh, I absolutely understand that. It's just that I haven't made a gunner set yet. And in Freedom Unite, the few monsters that I do go hunt on a bow do not really need all that much stamina. I have enough moments where I can just walk about a bit, i.e. the 3 Fatalis. I'm not really gunning anything else. Well, there are the 2 Lava Seals as well, but I'm using a bowgun for those 2 and not... You can tell by the screen shakes. Right, a yellow one. Okay, I feel then that I was in the correct position. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for joining us for a little bit, Dhraig. I was happy to help you out a little bit. If the rest of you do want to go on further hunts, I think we can switch back to the pub, though. Absolutely, you're welcome. I'm muted. I shouldn't be. I'm not muted according to OBS, to my OBS at least. No, I should not be muted. If you still can't hear me, please let me know. Maybe there is something... But I shouldn't be muted. Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. Dhraig, I hope you're going to have a great rest of your Saturday. Maybe see you in the black afterwards. A fast charge +1 amulet. I don't know. Let me have a quick look. No, let me first redo the hub. Sorry, everybody. But let's redo the hub and then I'll have a look and we can go on a few more hunts. See you, Dhraig. So let me have a quick look if I can see if I do have one of those talismans. And I'll be taking the last step, especially since I do want to have a look more here. I'm not going to be using just any weapon, though. So currently I do not have a fitting talisman. That being said, Sure. Maybe I was blind. Oh, there's a fast charge +4 on the ice resistance one. I jumped over that because for me, I looked at the ice resistance. Sure. As I said, I'll also try to put the other armor together that you suggested. But Dark, Firebrand, if you have a quest, one of you can go first and post one up. I'll probably will have to craft any of the armors that you are going to be suggesting, Raven. This is all I have in gunner armor at the moment. Fair enough. Angry, you did select that before we switched over. It is only fair that I honor it. Let's see what I can do. Hunting horn. Gore Magala. No, it's fine. And Angry, thank you, Chair, thank you for coming in. Let me just write the songs down. That is also fine. I really enjoy hunting both of them. So we have BP, purple. I think the one I'm going to mainly try and keep active is Divine Protection. Okay, but I've copied it into my Excel here. That is going to be less of an interruption for me. Also, probably not the best of hunting horns, but I'm going to be trying my best with it. Okay, that is actually quite useful. Okay, let me now focus on the hunt, though. Should be over here. That sounds really nice. Okay. Angry, you're a much more proficient hunting horn than me. Yeah, I know. She is also... She is thus much better than me, but... I will still be doing my best. Okay. And that is actually possibly the hardest hunting horn. That is unfortunately blue, orange, orange. One, two. Okay, that is the one I really wanted to get up. Okay. I feel like I managed to do something. But I need to practice a lot more. Okay. That wasn't catastrophic, but I don't feel like I really did do much. I have no idea whether I was helpful or not. I hope I I may manage to help out a little bit. But between juggling the sheet, juggling the correct songs and everything, it felt like I wasn't doing much with the monster. Thank you. I think that the hunting horn in and of itself is not a bad weapon, but it really shines in larger groups. Unfortunately, this is the only hunting horn I really can take onto G rank quests. That sounds unhealthy. 500 attack. And actually really nice for some more material here. What armor do you want me to put those jewels on? Onto the armor that you suggested me in the beginning? Sorry, Raven. I was looking through the jewel list you sent me. Is that with the suggested armor? Or is that... I'm guessing it was for the suggested armor as well, but I'm not sure. And I want to make sure. Armor list, then deco list. Okay, I see. I hadn't quite spotted the first run, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that is something I'm going to be trying to put together then. I think a few of those I might be able to put in immediately. I'll be coming up as soon as a quest is posted. Blungo. Blungo is here. And you need some prized pelts and then go on from there. Okay. Need to put some work in. I do want to be getting to a point where I become fair enough with all of the weapons now. Originally, I was wanting to skip out on Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and Heavy Bowgun, but I think it was you, Raven, who walked me through how to use the Charge Blade, and it was a lot more fun than I was expecting, and that made me reconsider, and I put everything on the list. Although for the bowguns, do you have a list of good bows in with elements and so to use? I am seriously happy to hear that you have improved with your weapon. Okay, we're all running about. I guess that for each of those bows, another armor would be needed. We have one here. Hello. Sploosh. I see. Well, any of the bow, like any of the deviant bows, I'm going to be crafting anyway. But if you have a good list of, as again I have Mizu, okay. Hyper Zinogre is good for thunder. And then I probably will have to take a look at any light bowguns and so as well outside of the deviant ones, which I'm going to be creating anyway. Okay. How is my planned go-to for Dragon would have been actually a Contour. I do understand he has loss in power. Is it to the point that it is unusable or only mid? I'm going to try the tail. Unfortunately. That was a very good first kill here. Now we need to find Silver. Or is he going to be spawning in? Is this a 1-2 quest? It went really well. A Contour has rapid 4 on its third charge. So definitely load up. Thank you. I saw Silver here. Okay, I see. Akonta still has... should still have Spread, Pierce, Rapid. It needs Power File all since it lacks the coatings. Coatings are quite powerful. At least I do remember that they did make a very decent difference in Freedom Unite. Even though for longer quests you'd always be running out. Okay. That was a very nice hunt. I am very happy that Silver decided to join us after we removed Golden. Okay, no, that is a very powerful boost. Even 135 times the damage is very much worth it. Yeah, that was absolutely very nice here. If you enjoyed, yes, definitely. If everybody is up for it, I might put in a G3 Bolt Reaver as the next quest. If you prefer not hunting Bolt Reaver right now, let me know. I'll find something else. But you're up for it. Okay, then Bolt Reaver G3 next. I'll quickly forge weapon, bow. Mizu should be in here. Blessed Rain, doesn't matter if it's not fully up. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Okay, I'm not finding. That's probably because I need to go through. Let me just write down. Hyperzin bow. I'll be switching to ice. And I'll be coming over. I am sorry to hear that. It's not too surprising with how you were feeling this morning. I hope they leave you some delicious leftovers that you can enjoy once you feel properly better. Okay, Mizu. Bow. To use load up with. Okay, and I see Rapid 5 into Rapid 5, of course. Seems like a nice volley. Okay, cool. Ice, cold, a lighter. I'll need to find that in the tree as I do the Zinogre bow. That's not an issue really. But yeah, I need to take a look. But Rapid 4 into Rapid 5 also seems very nice. Unfortunately, Fury, you're pretty late. But nevertheless, I am happy to have you here. Welcome in. I hope you had a good Saturday so far, and that despite everything, you're still going to have a good Saturday later on. Well, that you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday from now on, rather. Unfortunately, if this quest goes long enough to... Okay, I'm not sure where he starts to go over the top of the hour. I will need to end stream after this quest. If not, I probably have time for one more. Okay. For Fire Rapid Glavenus. Okay. Okay. Up. Up onto the mountainside I need to go. You told them you didn't want to be bothered, and they stopped by anyway. That is rude. And understandable if you are annoyed about it. Okay, they need to eat something. That is fair. I'm not exactly sure why that has... Well, probably circumstances that I don't quite understand. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Let me just heal this up. Okay, nice tumble. Okay, I see. It's very kind of you to allow them to do that. It doesn't make it fun in on a day like this then, unfortunately. These things happen, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm happy to have hit the legs. I would have rather have hit the tail. Okay. Very nice. Really want that tail though. That was close, but there is the tail. Nicely, very nicely done, everybody. And immediately a second target appears. Uh-oh, that's not looking great. Okay, I'm getting up. And this was a bloody ambush. So don't worry. Well, you never need to worry about fainting. Need to improve that timing a little bit on my own. Okay. I'll be healing this up. I'll take a look at my supplies afterwards. That is terribly rude. I do understand you'd rather have your peace at the moment. And I am sorry to hear it, but there's unfortunately not much but thank you for that upswing. Nice stun. I do want to go for the tail, unfortunately. That was nothing but air. Okay. I do want to sharpen up. Well, did he fly up injured? I'm guessing. They really should be cleaning up after themselves, though. Especially since you are so kind and allow them to use your kitchen. But yeah. If they do not, again, that is rude. And also, I do very much understand that you do not have... That it's already that normally it would already be very frustrating to have to deal with that, and that in this case it's going to be doubly something you do not want to deal with. Okay, very nice. Very, very nicely done, everybody. That was really smooth for the both of them. It's unfortunate that the first one disappeared, but we did manage a very clean quest here. Yeah, no, I can absolutely understand, especially since you were feeling better, but there are a lot of moments when you have your calm, you feel better, and now the stress is not helping out any there. Yeah, that is true. The second one was coming in dingus. Just kicking us, well, you especially, all over the place there. But it went rather well, I think. And while it is unfortunate, I don't think it's bad. Okay, that is also a very nice one. I might want to put some effort in. I've just taken a look at the clock, and I'd rather... I'm sorry, everybody. I think I'd rather want to finish on time, maybe a few minutes early today. I have some appointments coming up quite close after my end of stream, and I do not want to be in a rush switching from stream mode to getting that done. So thank you very much for joining me on my hunts, everybody. I had a ton of fun. Absolutely, it was a lot of fun. I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter tomorrow, so let me quickly go over my schedule while I'll invite all of you. If you do have somebody you want me to raid out to, please put it into chat and I'll take it into consideration when choosing somebody to raid today. But first I'll go quickly over my schedule. So Sunday, Monday, Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday. My scheduled stream time is from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be streaming during the weekend, so tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, more Monster Hunter, probably starting out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Although now that the Westpoint Queen came up, I might go for a quick hunt with her tomorrow. I'll leave that as a surprise and depending on how I feel. But then I'll be switching over to GU. Monday and Friday I'll be continuing Persona 3. I have deviated quite a bit from my plan, so I need to see what I can, if I can push that back. So far I think I've overdone it rather than missed out on necessary points, but I'll see that as it now goes along. And on Thursday I'll be streaming from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time respectively. And while I will be continuing Supreme Commander on Thursdays, I have decided to switch it up a little bit and showcase StarCraft Brood War Remaster on alternating Thursdays. So next week, StarCraft 2. And hopefully no migraine this Thursday, so that I can actually stream. And Firebrand, you have suggested Wiblu, so let's have a look. Wiblu is currently playing Lethal Company. Yeah, that might be an issue. Let me quickly have a look who else I can see. Yeah, I think I will be taking Firebrand's suggestion. And I will be raiding today out to Wiblu. As always with raids, I'd ask you to please be nice, please be kind. I know that there won't be any issues, but I feel that's something that's very important to me. So thank you for allowing me to bother you with that. Thank you everybody for having joined me. I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of great hunts today. I'll be streaming more tomorrow, and I hope to see you all again soon. I wish you a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope that for you, Tira, I hope that tomorrow will be a better day. And for everybody else, as I said, please have a great rest of your Saturday, a great time until we do see each other again. And until then, I wish you a great time and goodbye.